Okay, let's do this shenanigans. I forgot that I can't type once I have this thing up. So have you been playing for long periods of time without turning the game on and off? Oh! One sec. I forgot if you run this in admin, live split doesn't get the background shenanigans. Frick. One sec. Then you have to run the other stuff as admin. Oh, this is gonna get janky. Reseed? What do you mean reseed? Don't mind me. Like I said, it's just gonna get a little fricky for a second. No, you just fired up the game. Crash rate? No. Different shenanigans. This one goes like that. That fixes that. That fixes that. Now everything's gonna be all over the place. Gotta fix that. Alright. So now in theory, this game's gonna be loud as tits. It always is. About there, I think. Okay. Where the frick did that one go? There it is. Don't mind me, I'm just dicking around to the 11 billion things. I think we're good now, though. I think. Look at that, not even crashing. Get you out of the way. All right, now let's do this. Just kidding, it's still loud as tits. Because every time you turn it on and off, it goes loud as tits. Huzzah. Are you freaking kidding? One sec. Unbelievably loud? Oh, your tits. Okay, okay. I'm like, the game? Hang on. I need to also open up auto clicker in admin, because apparently that's also a thing. Also, Sayo, how'd your run finish out? This is the real F of 7? Yas. Don't worry. Oops. No. Wrong one. Don't worry, guys. PC gaming is just a meme. Okay. Back down to 40%. Boom, boom. Okay, that's a good sign. Let's try this for real. It all works. Hey! Just went tits up and not in the fun way, eh? Ha! Imagine having tech issues in your speedrun. Oh, frick. There we go. Couldn't be me. As I just spend, what are we at now? We're at 11 minutes already? I know it took like 4 or 5 minutes for like the admin thing to fall off. No, you can do it on an emulator. There are certain emulators that you cannot use because they don't generate lag or run at the proper frame, like proper FPS and junk like that, but hey, Knuckly, thanks for the lurk. And Chaotic with the 3-stream streak. PC gaming is rage baiting only works if you try to rage bait once in a while. If your whole shtick is rage baiting, I'm gonna tell you, it doesn't work as well. Okay. Everything's functioning as it should. This is a good thing. I'm trying to think. I think for CT and FF6, there's just a little, like, you put in that you played on emulator or not, and I think there's a little, like, thing that, like, pops up over your time or whatever, or the console that you played it on. Maybe that's what it is. All right, so Dine and I went through changing a lot of different shenanigans to hopefully have the game just not crash. Mostly because yesterday I was gonna start working on my next video, which is a worst to best for CT. Not gonna say what kind of worst to best, but it is a worst to best. And so I was like, all right, I should probably make a save for it. So I just loaded up one of the last auto saves, which was just before Final Lavos. And whenever I tried to save, the game would instantly crash. Whenever I tried to load up a save, the game would instantly crash. And so I was like, huh. If we want to do all endings as well, we should probably figure this out. So we worked on that for a little bit and just changed a bunch of things. So now we'll see what's up. I got my ranking finished last night, but I need to start on the script. Okay, before everybody is here, I'm not even gonna say which one. Can you tell that my eye is swollen a bit? I don't know why, I just woke up with it a bit swollen. Left? This is my left. Your left? So this one here? Okay, yeah, it's that one. I don't know what it is. It's not pink eye because then you'd have like actual like red. There's no redness underneath it. I took an anti-inflammatory and and now it just is what it is. Rock says it's cancer. Excellent. That's what I get for reading Twitch chat. Shake my head. It was a little bit sore yesterday, but like nothing crazy. And then today I woke up and then I was like, it's there's a little more puffiness to it. So mostly right now I'm like, I don't really know what to do with it right now. I was gonna wait it out for another day or so. I'm thinking something with an eyelash. Like, yeah, I kind of thought like eyelash area because it is like right in this corner area. And then it just like stops. So my brain says, just kind of let her ride her out for another day or so. No can do. I don't think I'm allowed to wear those at mines. Sorry, I'm all paranoid to make sure that everything's like working fine now with oh frick. Oh, I forgot. There we go. I'm not gonna be at work till next Monday. Improper wiping and then touching your eyes. How do I improperly wipe my eye? Oh, you're probably not talking about my eye. But wouldn't that just be, yeah, it's just another form of pink eye then. PC Star making, no, it's asking you, she's like, ride me harder, daddy. Make me work. That's sad. Crit. Hey. Oh, frick. Baba, how's the last couple of days been for you in the Twitch sphere? I mean, probably pretty quiet because you don't really have anything to moderate, do you? This is the PC version, yes. A little brighter. It does have the auto battle function, so animations can go 50% quicker. If you let just auto battle roll through as normal, it's not like Pixel Remaster where it does your last option. It'll always just do auto attack. Now, if you go into a menu and hit auto battle, it won't actually choose any option for you. And you can still make the animations go by quicker, so that's what we abuse a lot in this run. The menus are kind of jank, and if you're not playing on keyboard, you might notice that there's some input delay, so a lot of the inputs feel sticky. This is why I play on keyboard. The diagonals are a little janky. You don't get everything from the DS. You get most of the DS content with like the 13th ending and such. You do not get the Colosseum, because I know nothing about the Colosseum. Aside from that, it apparently exists in the DS. Starting a new stream app called Kick Me in the Ball. Okay. Let me know how that goes. Okay, so it's the same thing as SNES as far as base game. Then after you get the Epoch to fly, the Lost Sanctum opens up, as I think is what happens, and then you can which is like just a little bit of extra content. Then after you beat the game, you open up the dimensional vortexes. We'll be doing some of that stuff tomorrow. I guess you also get the FMVs. We skip all of them in the speedrun, obviously, but there is little FMVs that you can watch. Oh, frick me! Just auto battle one out. Oh, maybe don't. No, I don't even care. So left and up, well, I guess it's battle specific too. It should be left and down go the same direction and up and right go the same direction. So I hit left and I was like, oh wait, I don't want to hit that. So I hit up and it just continued on that same direction. Oop, what am I doing? Bro, these are my two babies. I love my two babies. All right, if it's faster than 1345, we continue on. If it's slower than 1345, we will try again. That's kind of my cutoff for this bit. We want Luca to die sooner than later in this fight, because that prevents him from... That's a good start. Okay, if I do this, that should kill her. On Chrono? Actually, it doesn't super matter who it is, as long as he doesn't cannonball them twice. Perfect. All right. Considering some of those fights were pretty garbage, we make it work. Sick pickup, bro. So, little lore on this. We do have the world record on it. That is elite time, isn't it? Hey, I think we might have fixed some things, Veiled. We might have fixed some things. We're gonna find out. We do have the record in it. I think we can get it down to a 352. I think this because we were on pace with that before going into Black Omen, in which we got absolutely effed in the A. And that wasn't even like a perfect run. Nah, there's no Ultros. Would be the closest thing to Ultros. Dalton, I guess? So just by running around Frog there, you don't have to deal with his sadness. Hate Dalton? That's fine. He's not really meant to be liked. If dreams... okay, let me think about it. Dreamstone, an ancient rock that has no magical teaching properties and didn't come from a dead Esper. I thought about it. Masamune in FF6. Where do you get the Masamune? Oh, that's 16. Science Dreamscape. Okay. Yeah, that's the Murasame. I was trying to think of which one, if it was like Aura or if it was the Strato. Like there's a couple that you kind of get dropped end game that we just, in all characters and Espers, you just chuck. Murakumo? I mean, sure. All right, we're in the trial. What is my average here? I probably shouldn't complain that my average is only 5 minutes slower, but I know it's 5 minutes slower because there's just been a lot of frickin' around. Usually like late game and stuff. I think for this game, I'd be happier if the average was like 2-3 minutes slower. Oh, well, maybe 5 is actually kind of fair. Hey Vale, thanks for the 3 stream streak. The only random one is this guy right here. Not guilty saves us a little bit of time just from less walking. That's pretty much all there really is in this spot here. Ba-dum-bum. There is siphon power. Some are magical beings born on the world, and one is somewhere born from space. Hey, look at that. We don't have to go to jail. It's unanimous. I do like when the one guy goes for guilty, because it's like one guy going, no, we gotta kill the child. And then there's like 2, 4, 6 of the other ones being like, how about we don't? And he's like, oh, okay. Unless like something super bad goes wrong, the only time we really reset anything right now due to too slow is really like the first split and then like Magus. So unless something goes like super horrible, but it's not as volatile as 6. It's funny because the beginning it's like, man, I can't believe it still takes us like 20-30 minutes to get here. But then you like go for like another hour and you're like, wow, I can't believe we're this far. Chancellor's corrupt. Oh, actually, I don't remember what the reasoning. They try to like make some sort of reasoning. I don't remember what it is. It's not a good one. Well, because you still ran off with the princess or some junk. Nice. Best part of the game because you can roll 69 pretty frequently. Thank you. Just saw him turn. Cyclone gives us an extra 25% damage, and it is just barely killing. Otherwise, we'd have to attack it. Because we are pretty low level, which you can kind of see on this boss fight's probably like early on is one of the most stressful ones. We dropped the battle speed from 3 to 6. We want Chrono to hit the head 4 times, Luca to hit the head 3 times. A critical counts as 2 attacks. Then we do a cyclone and then the head is dead. Once the head is dead, it's not as bad. Lucas should be on attack from memory. Gotta wait for that heal first. 1. 1. 2. 2. 3. 3 and 4. Okay, so now we go for the cyclone. No crits, so that's gonna be a little bit of a loss. This should kill the tire. Perfect. Dead. Yeah, you just gotta wait for 3 days, and then Luca will come and save him. I think she knocks everything out along the way as well, question mark. So you can also do a little thing called guard skip. By just running close to that one, you can skip that little, they're running away. That happens down here. It just saves a little bit of animation time. That Reptide Island place. AJ, is this an Epstein joke? It's literally got Kefka's. No, oh, okay. Well, because like, you know how they're like technically lizard people is like the whole thing, and then like he had an island. There is no island for the reptile. It's just one, basically one landmass. I guess the other one is surrounded by lava, and the other one is the Sun Keep. Hey Fox, how's it going? How be the days off? Yeah, there actually was like a real thought process. Tyranno Lair? Bro, we're not gonna be there for like an hour 10, hour 15. Oh, because you guys like the shooty hoops so much, who won the shooty hoops, and was it the desired outcome? Hey Zygor, how's it going, bud? If you get through Tyranno Lair, I don't really like the 65 mil stuff either. That's kind of the slog part for me. Frick you. I don't know how he beat me there, but whatever. What we were gonna do is stack a text box so you can go right over top of an encounter trigger. But he forced me to run all the way frickin' around because he somehow beat me to it. We don't get any fun texts until, well, okay. Because we fight so little things, when we go to learn magic, Chrono hasn't learned Slash yet, Luca hasn't learned Hypno Wave yet, and Marl has not even learned Aura yet. So, to learn magic, they give you all the spells before that as well at the same time. Hey Billy, how be on this fine day? He fell asleep. Oh, yeah, I did hear that Trump was there. Okay, so the bits have 200 HP, so I try to kill them at about the same time. Nice crits. And then we get to do this one cycle, and then they're gonna come back. Same thing, 200 HP each, and we should be able to kill them kill this guy on the next cycle. The best part about this fight is you gotta target right to, or to target the right one, you have to hit left, and vice versa. was freaking fast, bro. Some of the targeting is janky. That's just one of the examples, because I fricked it up at the beginning. Not that it super mattered at the beginning, but still. Well, he died to the Lucas shot. Not a very good run thus far, but we'll make it work. We do have a good little bit of time save here. The slime's in... What dome is that? Is that Trandome? We'll get some good rest, Fox. Oh, is that... Whoa, wait, hang on. Is that supposed to be Caffey and your slug family making love? We catch the rat at the end because he does run a little bit slower after you catch him. In this version, he just runs a little bit slower regardless. But... even slower yet, I guess is what I should say. Yup. Yup. So one downside, well, one of the downsides to the PC version is when they gave the patch for auto battle to speed up battles by 50%, the movement got fricked up. So now when you try to do diagonals, you don't keep the speed forwards as you're going diagonal like you do in the SNES, and you actually slow down. So now our movement is also worse. Oh boy. Do you guys remember this happening in 1999 AD? Because I sure do. It was a terrible day. If you play the Flames of Eternity fan-made ROM hack, you can get a version of it. I didn't particularly like Flames of Eternity, but mostly it's because a lot of bosses felt like damage sponges, and it's like, all right, so we're just gonna spend like 70,000 years killing this thing. Sick. Well, at least the movement has been complete garbage today. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. I think they based 99 AD off of like the Dragon Ball Z world. So I did put out a short kind of describing it, but the main difference is why this run is so much faster than the SNES. Instant text, auto battle, and the battle credits going so fast are pretty much the main big ones. Modern day Chicago? Wait. Wait, 1999 AD, before or after Lavos? All right, so there's a bit of a setup that you can do for like a guaranteed win. Boost twice on top, weave back and forth. Once you get to about 30, 40, you just hit the boost one more time and you win the game. You don't get as many points. If you manage to bonk in front of Johnny here continuously, you do save a little bit of time. I think it's like every 4 bonks in front of him gets negated by 1 bonk behind him. I think that's the number. So if you're gonna try and do that and you bonk behind him like 5 times, you better have like 20 that bonked in front. Shmee shmoo? I agree. Shmee shmoo indeed. How's it going, KRD? Bottom. Whee! Anybody gonna die in this? Oh, we should be okay. Fun fact, I don't think Luca and Marl can actually do a crit if they do a melee attack. They're the only characters that have melee and ranged. See how she goes. Maybe you'll enjoy it. I got through most of it and then I just kind of stopped out of lack of interest, but yeah, I wasn't a huge Chrono Cross fan either. I get it. What's going on in the world today? Bum, 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 bum. We don't worry about renaming anyone here like we would in the SNES because of that instant text that we talk about. It goes by so quick, you'd actually be wasting time doing a rename. If it didn't crap on the old CT characters and be like, this is all their fault, and if it didn't try to treat itself as like a direct sequel, then I think it would have been fine. Oh boy, we got some slimes now. Yeah, somehow Chrono Cross is all Locke's fault. Good rolls. Boom. Boom. Locke couldn't save money in a grocery store if it was all off sale. I hope you enjoy that, KRD. You can jerk off to it if you want. That'd be a little weird, but like, I guess if you so please. Oh, double ones. You'll have to see it. Sure. Oh, I thought the other one was the one who got punched. Frick. Oh, baby. Full time? Only this week, because I have a week off. That should kill it. That wasn't great, but it wasn't terrible. How's it going, Dusty Pants? Yeah, I'm full time for a whole week. I don't think that constitutes as full time, but it's the morning. Maybe for you. It also is for me, but maybe for you. $10 minutes for an Addy Daddy. I think we'll still save time on this split. So that's good, at least. Caleb, you gonna become my employer? I'm down. B-Duty must stream 8-hour days, Monday to... Actually, can we just do like a Wednesday to Sunday? Because Saturdays and Sundays are usually a little bit better for... I mean, it's not better for like the schedule really, but it's better for like the numbies. Sugar Daddy from America? Sick. Is there a way we can make it so I don't get taxed? Yeah, one thing. Number one, don't mention this in a public forum. Good luck and have fun? I'm spoiled. Did I have a short come out today? I did. Aw, it's a 10 out of... Hey guys, I put out a short if you want to watch it. It's how to do the well quick kill. Take a minute of your time, but add hours of happiness in my face. Or something. Okay. Panicked a little bit there. Hey, we saved time! Brevity, welcome on in. Thank you for the good luck. So I didn't actually explain it, but that whole fight is you hit the front once, you hit the back twice, the back dies, and then by the time you get to the last attack on the front, you don't get hit with the counterattack with only one row there. So they just die. Out of my possible 5 minutes, I've lost 43 seconds of it so far. But we can also gold stuff, I guess. Can I update you on the personal matters? My eye is swollen. I don't really know why. And it kind of hurts. I ran 6 kilometers last night and had a pretty decent sleep. Dichotomous, I hope you're doing well today, by the way. I also have a... Oh, you have a good boner with this run. Did I get sweat in my eye? It was a little bit sore yesterday all day. So I'm getting... My guess we were talking about is like maybe like an ingrown eyelash. But gonna gauge it. You running? Also, cardio is just... It's too good to ignore, dang it. Like, well, no, I haven't been at work since last Thursday. Last Friday. But we have to wear PPE, otherwise everybody gets mad. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I was working on the car. I don't remember anything getting in my eye. Last Tuesday, I got bug spray in my eye. That's a whole week ago. And it just kind of burned for a bit, and then after that, it was good. That's when we were getting absolutely demolished by mosquitoes. Frick. Okay, I'm putting this up now, but we're not doing it until after Hecarim. Mosquitoes apparently pollinate, which I was unaware of. They also are just a major food source. I had to Google it. So you can do equipment menus in the shop, by the way, which apparently a lot of people don't know, but that's been around since 1995. No, it's more for like fish and stuff, and because there's so many of the mosquitoes, they can just get their fill, from what I understand. Friend who stared at to be fair, the blue sparks are very pretty. Just like, ooh, get in the frickin' door. Thank you. Yeah, they're not a human food. No one's going, boy, I can't wait to get myself a good cup of mosquito today. I hate that bubble sound in this version. So now we wait. So we're gonna be going with a little bit of a riskier strat here of just hoping that he doesn't two-tap anyone. He more than likely will. If they go two-tap, they just die. And then you just have to revive him during his counterattack thing. If anyone were to die, I would prefer Chrono. Hold, hold. Oh, frick me. All right, well, this is just, oh, frick. You know what? Send it. We're losing time anyways. What a terrible fight. Oh. Being down that antipode kind of sucks. I am 17 seconds behind average. Whoa, Kitten with the 20 stream streak? That's crazy. No, that fight was horrible. That was absolute garbage. All right, Yaddy Daddy. It's going off now. So I learned that's almost a year thing is actually like done by a lot of people, and now I don't know if I want to keep doing it because I thought it was original, but apparently it's very much not original. So we have already lost a minute of our 5 minutes before we get to that 352. It's too much right now. Is it almost a year old? I've been doing that since like 2020. Man, didn't you just do one of those? Why do you get to double dip? Also, you've definitely been a moderator for more than a year and a half. So that also seems wrong, doesn't it? I would have guessed like, oh. Suck. Hang on. That seems, what was the poll? Do you remember? That seems a bit like an overreaction. And I'm not saying I don't overreact. I just want to know what the overreaction is. All right, so we can make some text. I know the text boxes go by pretty quick, but we can make them go by a little bit quicker yet. I just doing a couple up downs right there. And then I said something hilarious. It seems like the idea of that is depending on what side of the screen you're on. Too fast, couldn't read. Well, you know, American education system, we can't really learn how to like read at a proper grade level. It's fine. I understand. Something tells me we're resetting at Megas. So all we need to do here is just hit Aussie 3 times, and that makes his buddies disappear. Me read good. All right, put on a couple of things, healed up a little bit. Strength cap on Chrono, magic speed cap on Luca. We're kind of pumping her up because she is going to be the main carry. Well, the main carry at the end of the game is Omega Flare, but also a few flares here and there. So we just want her to be speedy and powerful. Wrong answer, Robo. Want you to hit the head. Wrong answer, Robo. I think I have to start going to physicals here. Bro. Thank you. Let's try again. Here we are again, folks. Back where we always wanted to be. That's right, that run sucked. It was the warm-up. It was the warm-up. Get our money from Mom. Quite important to grab. The screen shift is even janky. Just like in general, I think it's just been like that since like they did some of their updates, but just like you can see it jitter. Okay, so I've been mulling it over a bit, May. What do you mean you're not allowed to write above a 7th grade? How do you know what a 7th grade level is? And like, oh, don't write above that. That would be bad. So Chrono does not need to take a turn on the little telepod thing. I'm starting to think that that short is just a bust. Shameless promo. Is it shameless if it's my own shenanigans? Okay, the way you say how the Knicks do yesterday with a smiley face makes me think that the Knicks... I think I asked this. I don't remember if I actually got an answer or not. It looks like they lost by 4 points. No, we died to Zombor. Robo literally hit only the legs. Critted a couple of times. We got Doom twice. It was awesome. It wasn't awesome. That's one of those, like, I lost the 50-50, I think, like 6 times with Robo. Although he didn't know I did not exactly love that run. So maybe he actually, like, he was the only one to have the balls to put it out of its misery on, like, the first fight that he's actually a part of. Good guy, Robo. Celine, blessing the run. And good luck. Oh, I'm spoiled. In the SNES, the one I think you're talking about is called the Shiva Edge. Okay, yeah. I didn't. Is it actually called the Suzaku sword? Huh. I like Shiva Edge better. But yeah, I think the crit chance on it is so crit is tied to the weapon, not the character. Let's see, let me double check something. Crit chance for that is 7%. So then putting on the Dragon's Tier would probably bring it around like 15 to 20, maybe? Well, actually, we can. I was looking up what the Apocalypse Arm is because I know we get up to. Oh, it's even worse than the Apocalypse Arm, which does max damage. So, yeah, you're not going to see a lot of crit. I'm assuming by the name that you went with there that you're playing the PC or DS version, which means you can also get the 13th ending and get the Dream Seeker sword, which is just the rainbow sword on crack. You just need to beat yeah, Dream Devourer. I think it's like 90% crit rate and it's stronger. It's something silly like that. There we go. Meta, if you do the extra stuff and you find the Master's Crown and you pair it with the Prism specs on, well, I don't know, I'd like to do it on Chrono, but that's because I like to boost Chrono when I can. He starts doing some silly damage. Is there anything left to kill? Well, depends what you consider post game, but Dream Devourer, Wrathband, is that the one that lets you counterattack? Never liked the counterattack one. So I think it only counterattacks physicals, question mark? Pretty sure. Let's fight stuff. And things are dying. Thus far, this has been going pretty swell. Prism specs are an extra 50% on any piece of damage that that character does, which means it also gets added into double tech, triple tech. Am I an idiot? I am an idiot. I just did that 3 times. Yeah, any damage. Techs, physicals, dual techs. I feel like I did that 3 times. Swait? Swait? I don't like that. I so did do that fight 3 times. That's just a straight up time loss. For like, no gain. I'm doing well? I very much disagree. You're not distracting me. I just don't know how to count. Because I should have 12 MP. I also came into here about 10 to 15 seconds slower than I should, despite the fact that we've had a really good opening. That's what I'm basing all of that off of, that I did 3 times. Just kill Chrono with the needles just so I can go on with my day. Thank you. Thanks for the good luck, Pojo. I died. I forced to death. So eventually it will work out. Aw, Pojo, thanks for the 7 stream streak, my dude. I appreciate it. What the frick? Oh, there's a Nintendo Direct today? I see. Blazin, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. On a beautiful Tuesday. Well, I'm assuming it's beautiful. I don't know. It feels like there's a direct like every month or two, but maybe I'm completely wrong on that. I don't pay attention to them. Hey, rainy can be nice. Cold, no. Okay, rainy and cold. Okay. We don't have the torrential winds that we had yesterday. I got to put my barbecue cover back on without it trying to escape. Probably look into that, AJ. Maybe I'm wrong, but that seems like a thing you have. Oh, yeah, I saw the problem. I just didn't fix it. Just put a tarp around your house, duh. Oh no, that's even better. Just pester the dude who does. Be like, bro, water. Send him a message, be like, bro, your house gets me so wet, and not in the fun way. Nothing, not a single thing can be done. We have exhausted every possible venue. Just can't be done. Oh, frick me. The world we live in, eh? Bro, my basement's getting completely filled with water. What can you do? C'est la vie. Dude, if you're if you're renting, you shouldn't have to do any of that. Here's what you do. You get a bunch of valuables that you don't care about, and you get them in that spot, and then it gets just absolutely drenched, and then you send them a bill for all of the repairs and fixing of the things. Be like, is there something to do now, or do we just let it keep getting wrecked? Otherwise, you're kind of becoming his biatch. Cool. Well, at least I'm playing like absolute garbage today. And no, we're not going to talk to every NPC. We're going to do all the side quests and get all the characters. That is the extent. Alrighty. So it's Chrono Trigger 100% as long as it doesn't involve doing everything I don't want to do PC. Sure. You got me. Hey, if my main office can be filled with water, so can your living space. Well, when you put it that way. The bottom of my text thing here is freaking me up. I don't think. You know, it says CT. Why does it say FF6 down there? Discovered the dog's an idiot. Do tell. Dang, you just have all sorts of things happening over there. Hey, Virtual, thanks for the good luck. Kansas, more like Kansas. Got him. There we go. Now this probably doesn't work. Like this is probably going to put you on like a list that you don't want to be on. But couldn't you go to like a tenant board or landlord board or whatever the frick those are? My house be making me wetter than a goth on Halloween, and there's nothing been done about it. No, we've discovered in this stream that meetings. Oh, I can't believe I actually grabbed that. That was from so far out. Nothing happens in meetings. Don't worry, we come back for that chest. Trust. Alrighty, this is the second fight. We only need to do this twice, not thrice. So now we're done. We can move on. Yo, Chrono, how we be, my guy? Welcome on in. Thanks for blessing the run. How be? I was gonna say no crit. We did get a crit. He was gonna die on that attack regardless, but guess I can't complain about not getting a crit. Whee! All right, let's have a decent menu here. Same thing. Hopefully Luca gets hopped on and then she dies relatively soon. Otherwise, it's just 6 X strikes and an attack. We actually have the MP4 6 X strikes because we got the Flame Whirl and 3 Nagas. I mean, we had to do 1 less. Cool. Okay, I'm actually gonna let her shoot it. This kills her. Maybe I should wait a little bit. Perfect. If Chrono got shot, I might have had to heal. How is this so much slower? Where did I lose the time? That felt fine. Hang on. Oh, I failed bird skip. All right, so moral of the story is I just suck today. I did stand at the organ for a while. We were playing the organ, but we did stand there. Bird skip doesn't cost you like 10 seconds though. I don't know. Maybe I just suck today. Hang on. Huh? My organ? Huh? You talking about my pee-pee? My pee-pee? Hang dang a dong? Anyways. Just evolving at this point. Well, let's see what happens with this, I guess. I don't know how you guys keep these streaks going, but like 25 stream streak, that's pretty crazy too. What did we hit yesterday? Someone hit a 70 and I'm like, what? Alrighty. It's the embodiment of we're going streaking. All right, what do we think? The one random guy, guilty or not guilty? Last time he went not guilty and saved a little bit of walking time. What the frick? How did I cut my hand over there? That's probably working on the car. I think Chrono is sus. Does anybody here actually say sus unironically? I'm not gonna lie, when we were playing Mario Mafia at the speedrun summit thing, and then people were saying sus and stuff, I'm like, man, I feel like such a boomer right now, 'cause it's like, what are we doing, man? Hang on. Have you guys seen that Babcock? I thought it was a meme, but it looks like it might actually be a real thing. Babcock might actually be the new coach for the Oilers. Am I being judged? Yes. We are going to be not guilty, but we're still going to get thrown into jail anyways. Pap, welcome on in. How are we doing today? Patrick Waugh, coach of the Leafs. Nah, he's already been in Montreal. He knows the vibes. Be tortured? I feel like I've been tortured so far today already. Because of the pink eye? Yeah. I don't know, it feels like it's getting a little bit better. It doesn't feel as swollen, or else I'm just getting used to the swollenness. Still not pink eye, but yeah. Let me Google this before I just start saying things. Okay, I shouldn't have Googled that. From the looks of it, like the eyeball actually gets a little bit red as well with the pink eye. Oh, some of those were bad, bro. I don't remember what that weapon's called. Surely it's not as cool as a plasma gun. Do I do any questionable acts? Oh, I see what you're saying. No. It was rather vanilla. I worked on the Honda Civic. That was pretty questionable. Ha! Are you fricked? You know what? No, we're just gonna go again. Oh, it's not going because I'm hitting the wrong 9 button. All right, let's take a second to just... Let's get the crew in there. Rough day today, fellers. Rough day. No, there is a Super Nintendo, there is an iOS, there is a DS, and a PC version. The PC and the iOS are sort of the same thing. I don't know if the iOS version's ever got any of the updates that the PC version got, but the PC version's had a few updates over the years. Yeah, it's just all sorts of sloppy today. One of the big things between this and the SNES that doesn't get talked about a lot is Chrono's actually a little bit, he's about 2 pixels smaller, which doesn't sound like a lot. Okay, no, I got it right. Okay. I didn't hear the up sound and I was like, did I actually get 11 tonics or potions? But with them being a little bit smaller, we can actually either do a couple of skips way easier or completely different that save a little bit of time. Some of them are like less skilled things than like the SNES, but I mean, I guess there's an upside to it being easy. Every pixel. That's what I tell my wife. Yuck, 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 yuck. This keeps up, I might end up just firing up a Jets of Time randomizer. Woof. I don't remember the last time I did one of those. It's been over a year for sure. I don't even really remember how they work. That's okay, doesn't matter. This is the one that's going to the house. Mostly because we're starting to get into the range of we just need to finish something. Hey, maybe it's the swollen eye. Maybe that's what the issue is. You know, can't see the way I'm supposed to, and that's what's fricking everything up. That's what it is. Hemorrhoids? Yeah, it's exactly what I said. Yup. It is the dominant eye, but it's also the eye that deals with the mic being in front of the screen a bit. So the left eye, I think, actually does more lifting when I speed run. Because it has... maybe I'm nuts. Never mind. Disregard. No, well, I was testing this eye, and you can definitely tell it's the dominant eye because nothing actually changed. When I went to this eye, I was like, I can see more of the screen, but not as clear. Just the difference between dominant and non-dominant eye. So when I was learning to shoot, I slightly squeezed this eye, like 50%. And then my accuracy went up by quite a bit. I just want to get out of early game, dude. So we kind of just, we'll rock this bit. If this Yakra is bad, there's like one more Yakra, and then we're just gonna just frickin' give her till I just give up. Maybe that's how she goes today. Sometimes you just gotta know when you don't got it. And it's like they say in that one song, what is it? It's it. I don't know what that really means. I don't even remember what the song is. What is it? It's it. What frick song is that? I don't know, but those words have stuck with me. Okay, well, at least opening menu, good. Oh, Selena's feeling good. Or being like, B-dude, you're gonna need this. I'm not counting how many that is, but thanks, bro. He's Ooman. I look the same distance as the time when he didn't get hit. Oh, is that what you were going for? Sick. Okay, so now if anything happens, it's strictly just a skill issue. Is that what we're getting at? There is a decent-ish amount of RNG just off of how these Nagas set up. Yo, Billy, how be? Welcome on in. Never mind. We got some good RNG. Okay. Oh. How many did it take to fill up the bar, by the way? Is it actually? I can't see the bar right now. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Okay, so far we don't have anything we can complain about. Menus were fine, battles were good. Satara apparently has, I just saw, has gifted 14 subs in like the past 3 days. I need to tell him to settle the frick. I did tell him to settle the frick. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, Naga et, would or would not? What's the verdict? I like my Moogle plush too. The Moogle plush is named General Kutan, the placeholder for Celeste in Final Fantasy VI. The cutest of all the Moogles. And sometimes I think that if I flip the pom-pom from one side to the other, it changes my luck. There we go. Wait, are you calling me short? The frick? Where's my fast slide? What was that? I can very confidently say that my mother has never even talked about my pom-pom or me being on camera at all. So, I guess not. Also, we're doing this after the fight. The Addy Daddy. After we see such a what a good split this is. I'd have preferred you jumped on Luca, to be honest. I really didn't think I went through, did I? Hey. Oh no. Am I behind? No, we're good. Well, I guess we'll see what that affects. Why didn't that kill? Oh, Luca didn't get the attack in. I input the attack, but she didn't get it in. Right. Okay. No, that makes sense. Well, let's see if this changes anything. I don't remember if a dead chrono for that actually matters or not. We'll call it science. Unlike Final Fantasy VI, you actually get experience from bosses in Chrono Trigger. All right, I said I was gonna do the Addy Daddy. We're just gonna be running around for a little bit anyway. You know, it's been a rough day when you are almost done your drink and you are only 15 minutes into a run. I have not been green on that split today, have I? I have not. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. We're ahead of average. Does that actually matter? Not necessarily. Nice. We get attacked one way or the other for running away from that fight. Doing an attack and then taking the counter attack, I think is a little bit slower. I just smooth brained. But today's just been mostly a lot of smooth brain. What we are hearing on the Oilers and Mike Babcock. Oh boy, what do we got here? You know, if you're an Oilers fan, I might start getting to the point where I feel a little sorry. Almost. All right, back we go. Back to old daddy. Habs would have destroyed Vegas. Oh yeah, I'm sure they would have. Any other copium you got along the way, or Sore. I don't know if it was obvious, but the copium thing was, well, no, I guess it was somewhat ironic. Let's see, is Papa getting dunked in Discord again today? Nope. Papa stonks are going up. Am I rubbing the bad eye? No, that's this one. I'm rubbing this eye. I'm pollinating. This is like being stuck in Narsh, but it takes like twice as long. Bum. I just want to see post zom for butt. Vitamins. Can't imagine being stuck at any part in that game. Being in any part in that game. Oh, are you fiber maxing like our dear boy Sitar? Does frick anybody up when I flip the text boxes back and forth? And he always gets super generous when he's pooping. If you ever see him like just going crazy with gift subs, he's pooping. But hopefully not gotcha. You know, I've never actually. Oh, wait, hang on. Is that? Oh, that's a dog hair. I feel like I remember seeing. There's one guy that I used to watch, and like all he would do is that. I think that's the one. Oh no, he played that. What the frick was it called? Like Opera Omnia or some junk like that. I think maybe he was playing Brave Ev. I don't know. I don't know. He had characters from all over different games and was trying to unlock other ones, and at least I got the game right. I was like, gee, I sure hope I'm saying something that actually exists. Did I watch the Nintendo Direct? Not a single chance, bro. I don't even have a Switch 2. Welcome on in, Octo. We have been absolutely booty cheeks today. So it turns out that that level does in fact matter. Oh my frick! We're gonna have to use a shelter and pick up an extra shelter. I need 8 MP, and I only have 6 because we were down a level. So now I have to like And we're already going to lose time on this split too. Oh, today sucks, bro. No, that wasn't a PC shenanigan. That was just a get frick shenanigan. 1, 1, 2, 3. That was a lot of fumbling. Frick me, dude. Let's see how we look after slimes. Actually, you know what? Freaking let's just... That's a backup shelter, by the way. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We just kind of stink today. PU. I wouldn't use the word abused. I'd use the word like properly treated as a Habs fan. Call Chat the doctor the way that Papa got his medicine. Don't worry, they loved Sitar yesterday, though. Elmac, by the armor, dude, do you mean the knights or do you mean the dragon tank? Direct rivals, and they're the worst fans in the league. And that's not just me saying that, that's just people who watch hockey saying that. Hey, if you get to count those, the Ottawa Senators have so many cups from like 1904, 1905, 1907. We're just picking up any sort of cup. Otherwise, I consider Montreal to have 1 cup. One for realsies cup. No. Over Habs fans? Doesn't mean that Boston fans are good. Bruins are way worse. Wow. Yeah, let's listen to what the Habs fan thinks about their own fans real quick. Best fans in the league! We like to send death threats to our players to make sure that they get back on the right track. Bro, it works. So like, why don't we just do that every time? Okay. I didn't think I was gonna die there. Sure. Where's your crits now, you cucks? Are you fricked? I lost time on this? What the frick, dude? How am I losing so much time all the... I don't understand. I legitimately do not understand where I'm losing this time. Oh, frick, man, I hated Henrik Lundqvist so much. The brick wall. It's like my team couldn't score. Just yeah, Peugeot did. What a crazy that was a wild game. I don't think I lost 6 seconds to average from just picking up a shelter. Well, picking up the shelter, maybe. This is a cursed run. We're just gonna finish her out, but this is a cursed run. I forget what the color green looks like. Remember when I said this is the game with that's fun because it has much easier greens to get? Yeah, I remember saying that too. Not today, though. All right, today's goal is sub 4. That's all I care about anymore. So I may as well go against these then. They announced a new did they? Turn-based with ATB bar or turn-based like Final Fantasy 1 style turn-based? Get it? No, we're playing like garbage today, so we're just gonna finish a run out. I got to see an absolutely magical Zombor fight where Robo only hit the legs with 3 crits. I don't know what it was, but he really didn't like those legs. Absolutely wild to see. I don't know what crit chance is, but between crit chance and like, you know, the 50-50. Oh, Jericho on the 7 stream streak. Did you peeps yesterday, by the way? I anticipate nothing anymore on this. Endless runs. Hey, that's me today. Can you send me pictures of those DMs, Papa? I want to see this. You want to see Sora, Cloud, and Daffy on the same team. Why? Why would you do that to Daffy? Make me wrong? Okay. I just wanted to see if you're just making up stories or not, but you know, this is good too. Horny bonk. All right, if we have just like a super sick slimes fight, we're back on Peeps pace. I just could never get into Kingdom Hearts. I like Final Fantasy, and I guess I'll say I like Disney. Hate Sora. I don't know why. Honestly, I have no actual logical reason why I hate Sora. I just hate Sora. Hate his stupid shoes. Hate his stupid sword. I'm sure he's a real nice feller. Hate his voice. It's nonsensical, but yet here we are. You think we'll get that 5 attack from Chrono and 7 attack from Robo again? I sure hope so. That was janky. Gotta get hate out of my... The hate is what fuels me. Sora's 14. No wonder I hate him. All right. I got excited for the crit for a second. Red slimes are so fun and like so interesting because like he can hit a regular attack for like 5, but you can also hit a crit for 1. And like you just don't know which one you're gonna get. Okay, between 0 and 5, how many green slimes are we gonna get, and why is it gonna be 5? A little high on that. Hi, Dine. I am skill issuing all over the place today. Oh, keep one on these guys, I guess. Should kill the green. Sounds sad. Yeah, I just suck today. That's just what it is. The new Final Fantasy game is just a remade gacha game? Oh! Our worst fears have been realized. Sometimes you just need an off day, I guess. I thought we were having off days in FF6. Actually, yesterday was kind of... Hang on. Dine might actually have a good answer for this. So you know how we were saying if you got like a 505 or lower in FF6 any percent glitchless, you're like, I can't complain about this because that just means it in general is a pretty decent run. What do you think the number for that would be for all characters in Espers? I guess if that's 5 minutes, you have to go at least 5 minutes. I feel like you should be able to complain about a 616 though. Oh, I guess the other thing was for you can't complain about a 505 is also the fact that the end game is so volatile with like deaths and stuff. I'm not gonna lie, this is the first time I've actually heard about Octopath Zero as well. Boom, boom, bada boom. Yep, frick you too, Chrono. That wasn't even that good of a split either. Okay. The battle continues. Yeah, there was a... what do you call it? A Nintendo Direct today, apparently. I don't remember. Oh, what's this game actually look like? FF Brave. Okay, the guy that I was saying was like playing stuff was definitely playing Opera Omnia, by the way, just to... Because I took a peek at it. I was actually kind of hoping we get more green slimes to kind of make up for that missed Yakra experience, but, you know, this is good too. Chrono was dead for Yakra, so we're also dealing with that. Had to pick up the backup shelter so that he had enough MP for... Dragon Tank. It's just been that kind of run, but we're just gonna try and finish this one out. Don't care anymore. One. Two. We'll see if that counts or not. Three. Frick it. What's the biggest bitty picture I have? This one. What do you miss? Just more skill issue. Can you keep this split picture? You like Worst Girl, don't you? You didn't notice it till now? That's because I changed it about 15 seconds ago. Solomarl, Luca, space, Ayla. Just stanky and hairy. Maybe even diseased. Just use the hose. That doesn't get rid of the hair, that doesn't get rid of the disease, but it does get rid of the stank, I guess. Unless you're into that. All right, if for some reason I kill this run, I don't know. Well, Binding of Isaac for a little bit or some junk. Even though I said it's terrible stuff, at least it's very first run of the... Yeah, so it's a one and done today, Jane. That's why it says final. And that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Bum, 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 bum. How we be today? You think the Middle Ages was worse than prehistoric times? Okay. I'm not even moving my notes from Hecarim. Frick, we're keeping them there. Keeping it there. just start saying stuff that just doesn't affect anybody but me. You know what? Frick it. I'm gonna put my phone slightly more to the right. Oh, okay, B-dude. You do what you gotta do, buddy. Blame the black rat population. So we have had good Nagas every single time. And I just wanted you guys to know that little fact. No, not saying anything else about it. Just wanted you guys to know that we've had good Nagas every single time. Look at this, I'm gaming. The beauty of auto battle, where you just take your hands off of the keyboard. I mean, especially early on when we're just auto attacking stuff. Yeah. Once we actually start using a bunch more text and whatever else, then at least you gotta like flip in and out of menus and junk. So at least you're kind of paying attention to what's going on. Jerica does with her RNG manip. The seed would only affect your actual RNG string and such. The encounters and everything are consistent based off of the tile and whatever else. That's why unless it's something that you're really fighting, usually like encounters between bosses are not something that's costing you time. Either that you're skipping or that you're running away from generally are quite consistent. Because most of the time running away from something is just auto battle and holding run, and you usually get like one attack in and then you're gone. There's the odd moment where it's better to let the enemy attacks, and then at least you're not watching a counter attack when you attack them, but that's encounter specific. That's why CT feels a bit more like a consistent run, despite the fact that there's still fights like Magus, there's still the Mud Imp and the Rubbles and stuff. It feels more consistent than just trying to do the sixth thing. Then you go to the SNES and you have like, you know, you have the RNG manip shenanigans from basically all of it minus like Black Omen. And that's just because of the elevators. So then your fights are also consistent. Minus the slimes. Oh, wow. Our average is just barely underneath sub. Okay, we're running this to beat the sub 4, boys. I just realized that we're still on average. I haven't done it, but I'm going to say no. Just based off of the fact that it looks like Jerica has a lot of like she just like loads up a thing, and then that's what the manip is. Sure. With SNES, you need to hit specific windows in the file select screen. And then on top of that, any extra encounter, any misinput, and then the entire thing falls apart. And usually what happens is if you fall off of it, especially early on, it's not just that you're no longer on RNG manip, you're usually getting a string where it's like, oh, guess I die now. It almost goes from like best case scenario to worst case scenario on SNES. With like Dragon Tank and Guardian. Because Guardian, we go in with the Berserk Chrono. So if you fall off, Chrono is not hitting the things he's supposed to be hitting. Okay, now I think we're screwed. Really? Well, this is pretty lame. I love when the outside Nagas just don't move at all. All right, so this is going to be a bad split purely based off of just that one spot right there. I can already tell you. Everything else can go perfectly handy dandy. That was a bad Naga fight. Because you don't want to attack just the middle ones. Because then you have to have Luca flame toss the outside and the outside, making it a 3-turn fight. Whereas ideally you do flame whirl on 3 of them and then Luca just flame tosses the other so that you have enough MP to just X strike Yakura all the way down. We no longer have that anymore because we had to flame whirl left and then flame whirl right. So there's just going to be more physical attacks instead of X strikes. I never said the second part. All I said is we've had good Nagas all day today. And I just wanted you guys to know that. And I was specific to mention that. Just to know that, hey, we weren't getting dicked by them yet today. If I were to guess, we're already in like the 1340 range, and that's assuming everything else just goes fantastical. I'm not gonna, nope. I see it, everyone else sees it. That's all that's gonna be. Really? You gonna kick Luca? Frick, 18? Ah, I was hoping to get her for 17. Because then she would die on... Bro, this is the PC. First of all, this is the PC version. If there's anything that's happening in this game, it is not clean movement. But I'm not sure which movement you were specifically talking about. Oh my frick, we're coming into here late. Yep. Oh, no, it's not too bad. Oh, well, that solves that issue, I guess. On frog? Of course not. We need to get physicals in there anyways. Well, at least that's the worst split that we've had today. Raffle a frickin' Mao. Morning, Rix. How are we doing today? Hopefully you are having yourself a fantastical Tuesday. Mine is going horrible. Okay, it's not really going down. I'm just getting used to it. All right, eye's a little bit swollen. One, two, three. It was a little sore yesterday, and then this morning I woke up and like, oh yeah, it feels swollen. Okay, mine doesn't feel that bad. It's like, here, I'll do a close-up. If you don't want to see a slightly puffed up eye, look away for like 10 seconds. So if we were actually doing PB attempts anymore, that would definitely be a reset. Octo, are you fricking with me or is this for realsies? Well, alrighty. Guess we all just got some fricked up eyes. Also, looks like I didn't need to heal Chrono. He would have lived with 3 HP. See, okay. I used to never have seasonal allergies, so I keep on telling myself I don't have seasonal allergies. But can you develop them over time? Also passing the kidney. Oh my frick. That's rough. Yeah. Oh no, don't say yes. No. I'm supposed to be immune for my entire life. Dang it. Also, I just want to point out that Ayla has given us the worst luck yet. You can nope. You get them at birth like a trait in a video game, and then that's it. That's how it's supposed to work, right? Nodders. Unfortunately, we wait. Hang on. Whoa, wait. Pump the brakes. What's this about pregnancy? You can lose allergies at puberty too? Is it just like because of hormonal changes? I'm learning so much right now. Huh. Okay, let's do a snooze. And then we'll do an Addy Daddy after Guardian. To parsley? Cool. Just be scared of anything cooked ever because you're like, there might be parsley in this. Cmon was right all along? Disregard. I think I'm allergic to weed, but just like very slightly. Well, when like, you know, the gene is mutating and whatever else, but now it's just your allergies coming or going away. Instead of like, oh, I can shoot fire, it's like, ah, peanut butter. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. But yeah, I think I'm very lightly allergic to weed. So one less thing I need to worry about, I guess. People also seem to think that if you're allergic to something, it's like insta-death. Every time Jay looks at a cookie, he's like, can I trust it? Got tested at like 12, allergic to dogs, cats, and grass. Ooh, ooh. You want to go to the park? You want to go to the dog park? What, are you trying to kill me? There's actually deeper ones if you go further in the hallway, so they didn't even bring them to the deepest one. Grass is from the UK. We should. Okay. That's cap. Maybe the ones that we like put on our lawns, I could maybe get behind, but like the prairie grasses and such, I'm like, there's. But if you're talking like, you know, like the bluegrass or whatever the frick, I actually don't know my grasses. I love my lawn, but I don't know my grasses. Hey, we're doing proper damage. Slowly, kid. Why don't you just do it fast? I can't believe he didn't see me. That, I think that was like the fact that Chrono's a little bit smaller. Let me get away with that. What? Did I not have turbo going? No, turbo was definitely going. All right. Live your best life, I guess. I guess not, because I killed you instead and knocked you out. Didn't have to be this way, bro. Did you just call Chronos? How? Yes, that's exactly what I did. How did you know? All right, Chrono Daddy, I want you to get a crit in here, broski. Actually, if Chrono and Luca both got a crit, we can just skip an entire turn. 1 1 2 2 2 3 2 3 3 4 3. Chrono did not find the crit. Hey, look at that. We lost more time. Excellent. 22 seconds behind PB. Are you fricked? Bro, what is happening where... You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We just suck today. That's just must... It just must be that we suck today. Unless, for some reason, Diet and I did all these changes to make the game run faster that it runs slower, but I doubt that's what actually happened. Just losing my mind. If the strawberries are in your yard and you're kind of growing them intentionally, would that not make them domesticated strawberries? Like they're not growing in the wild no more, right? They're 1 centimeter big. Well, give them some steroids. Wait, what is milk doing? Smash 64 one stock very hard. Oh baby. You know, sometimes not doing anything is doing a lot. I don't know where I was going with that. We're gonna do the Addy Daddy when we get to the Lavos screen. Or I guess like, yeah, Lavos. Not doing that shelter second kind of fricked up what my mind wanted to do. We've just been stinky doo-doo buns all day. Like I said, it's just I don't actually have a reason as to why. And that's going to be, I guess, a bit of today's problem solving. This is the enhanced soundtrack, and it sounds the exact same. There's no option for it. Oh, that definitely killed it. This is when you guys are supposed to crit, by the way. Okay, anyone not named Luke. I mean, Luca can crit too, just I don't care about Luca crits. She's the only one critting. Okay, there we go. There's at least one other. Chrono's like, I only crit on the bits. Vertical stream is meant for mobile, by the way. I don't know if you know that or not, but that's... Did you go to the other one, Brett? I mean, the other one has like more options to actually do stuff, the horizontal one. The other one is just to kind of get put into the, you know, when people are scrolling shorts, essentially. Meow, meow, meow. I have a couple of ideas that I want to like check. Don't like in your... Yeah, I still would prefer the horizontal if I was on mobile. Like I said, it's mostly just to get kind of jammed into the... All right, Hattie Daddy. Mostly get jammed into the algorithm a little bit more through shorts scrolling. I need to stretch. One sec. Oh. There, I felt good. Just a little walk around. Crash? Haven't had one today. Haven't also played long enough to actually see one. I missed a corner running around Specchio's room, and that was the final nail in the coffin. But it's okay, you know, it's final. Octo, thanks for subscribing with the Prime. I think that's what I saw. For 3 months. I appreciate it. Did you know that that is a chunk of a year? You have a good feeling about the split picture? This is the worst run we've had all day. Literally the worst by about 15 seconds early on. Yeah, keep feeling good about it. Oh, wait. Okay, so I mean, that sounds like it's a good thing. I mean, I'm just gonna keep on saying yes anyway, so I don't know if that would really work for me for the scrolling thing. Have you come across any of the YouTube streamers where, like, there's one guy, all he does is he plays that little game where it just, like, puts up 6 things on the screen and you gotta say it. So, like, it'll be like dog, 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 cat, 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 or something. And then all the guy freaking does is he does that, and then, like, every once in a while he'll, like, spin in his chair, and there's like 1,000 people watching that, and I'm like, what the frick? And there's another dude who, like, the entire stream is he has a, you know, that game where you have the crocodile and you push down the teeth, and if you push down the wrong tooth, then it, like, chomps down on your hand, and he put a bunch of tax on it, and the entire time is just being like, I'm gonna push it, guys, I'm gonna push it, it's gonna go, oh, just, you gotta make sure you join the stream, and then he just delays it the entire time, and that's the entire thing. And I'm like, what are we doing here, man? It's easy in, like, it doesn't take a lot of effort to well, I shouldn't say it doesn't take a lot of effort, 'cause, like, I don't know, I'd only be able to do that for like 5, maybe 10 minutes. But, like, doing it for multi-hours, for multi-days, like, it probably helps that you're making some money off it, but, like, jeez. You have no good. The only brain rot thing I've watched is a guy, like, opening up Pokemon cards, and then I'm like, all right, this is fun, I guess. Like, whoa, we got this card, and I'm like, I guess that's hype. I just like watching him open up the deck because it's actually, like, pretty clean. No way, that's the only brain rot. What do you mean? I guess what's your definition of brain rot? 'Cause I'll watch, like, those, like, you know, 5 funny dog moments or whatever, and then let's just pretend like we didn't read Jay's message. Oh. What? How do I get out of that? I swear I saw that he got the Guardian Bangle on again. Hey, adult films are educational and fun. You use the Golden Kappa, it looks like. Oh, you were part of a Golden Kappa thing. So I think you get that for a little bit. Because if someone else tries to do a Kappa, I'm pretty sure it's just normal. I think that's how that works. I need someone else to do a Kappa because I don't exactly remember how the whole thing goes. I don't think it's... Yeah, okay. It's not channel specific, it's person specific. Okay, 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 okay. Thanks, 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 thanks. It wouldn't be, it doesn't need to specifically be for me, I don't think. Oh, Luca, why? Okay, at least we can kill this green. I just want you guys to know these rolls are garbage. There you go. I have no idea who Barnon is, but sounds like a really fun and interesting feller. Nap time? Maybe for Robo. Because he's gonna get beat the frick up. That slime fight was pretty bad. Oh, okay. Hopefully you don't get beat the frick up. Top tier split pick. It's given us the worst luck so far. I would call it bottom tier, but welcome on in, Flana. Get into position. Sometimes when I'm at work, I also fall asleep during my lunch breaks. Not intentionally. And then usually it's like time to get back out there and I'm like, oh. I don't have a nap room either. It's just my chair at the lunch table. Well, in our lunch trailer, I guess. Usually it's kind of like this. Yeah, we're not gonna save anything here. Used to curl. Bro, that sounds freaking depressing. This run sucks, dude. Imagine being 30 seconds behind. How far behind are we on? Well, 352 is still technically possible. I've slept in cable tray. So maybe I'm not much better. Didn't have enough cons. Now, this might be a crazy question. Would it not be cheaper to buy a few more consoles than it is to have people working graveyard shifts where, unless you were being super abused, you would be paying more for working a graveyard shift? One. Two. Three. You're not paid extra? Lol. Get fricked. I mean, that's usually what places like contractors and stuff do too, but you still get the pay bump. You know, a couple bucks an hour or whatever. So now that you've mentioned all these things, would you recommend or not recommend someone getting into games QA? I'm not going to, I'm just in general for the people. Okay. I wasn't sure if like, you know, at the end of the day, it's not that bad. Once you get used to the abuse, it's actually kind of fun. Yeah, I didn't want to hit that button either. Try that again. Quote, Chrono teleports after he gets hit. That's funny. Ah, yes, my job. Where if there's anything I'm trying to make, it's friends. You guys all just bonded through trauma. The real friends are the work you... Oh, okay, settle down there. What? Okay, I just suck today. That's just the moral of the story, is I'm just bad. Sounds invigorating. I went for the heal this time, whatever. Oh wow, we just squeezed that in. Holy. Don't worry, we're still losing time. Cool. I don't understand. I mean, that fight was bad. But like, after so consistently, like every run always being ahead, 5 to 20 seconds easy. Did doing the fixes to make the game try and not crash slow it down enough? Like, I don't, is that what happened? I'm gonna have to look into it. I honestly don't know. It doesn't feel that slow. But if we're losing a little bit on like each screen transition or something, I don't think we are, but like, maybe I am just playing that badly. I don't know. This is why PC gaming sucks so much. It's okay, he's not mad about his lunch anymore. But like, I don't know. Like we're I don't know. I don't know. Hello, Sitar. How be? I'm currently malding at trying to figure out if I am playing this badly to have like a 1 minute swing from where we quote unquote normally are. Lunch break? Sounds yummy. Lunch break? It's only 10:15. We lost 11 seconds on that fight. Wow, you got to talk for 5 minutes. What'd you get to talk about? At the end of the day, guys, it really is about finding that balance. And I also just want to make sure that everybody is safe when we're working on these projects. The classics. Breath, what the frick are you saying? Sandwiches on. You'll be fine. Put it in the microwave for like 20 seconds. Really? All right, last time Robo went like 6 for 6 on the butt, critting like twice. Let's see if he's decided if he wants to sing a different tune or not. Roar. Bro, leave him alone. Oh, we're allowed to save time? On average? On average, by the way. Oops. Poop. I'm sure that won't be an issue. You save time. No, just a perpetual saver. I don't think I sold everything I can. The market said it was gonna go up though. Lego drama. Oh, that the place that bought all the okay, I remember. I don't remember the exact story, but I remember us talking about it. This is a daily PB. It might not even be that. Just everything sucks. Everything's bad. I'm just bad at everything today. Like, it's actually tougher to go against average right now than PB because we're always constantly ahead. And I am still absolutely blowing it out of the water. You know what, James? Truer words have never been spoken. And then they just throw fake monetary value on stuff and be like, see, this is why we do it. I, for one, am not a collector, by the way.
Canadian Milk rated my stream with 6 viewers.
Yo, Milk, welcome on in. I saw you were doing some, frick. Smash Bros 64 very hard shenanigans, and I'm like, oh, he's saucing. How did it go? Thanks for the raid. We are apparently washed. Oh, that's all I needed. But hopefully you had yourself a good time. I see the news. There is a gacha game, Final Fantasy game. That's all I really remember. Ah, frick, she's still on Hypnowave. Yeah, I only have 20. Oh, Oots is actually a real thing? Okay. Ah, frick. Nice. Didn't really know what I wanted to do there. I was gonna say, I feel like he's close. Oh, wait, is it? Could it be? No. Time save? How's Hundo going? This has been the worst day of CT PC that I've had, I think, since coming back to it. I freaking rule. No, no, we do not. Oh, I didn't sell the weapons. That's why I didn't have the money for it. Okay. We have to go back and redo that shop a little bit. I know why we didn't have money for stuff. I just did the ethers, didn't I? Anyways, is the one stock thing just part of a challenge? Oh, I totally missed that you got the DK. Frick, what does the L stand for? Instead of Donkey Kong Country, it's Donkey Kong Lake. Frick, does the L stand for? Legends? Not Legends. All right, let's go do some more shopping so we can lose some more time. There we go. That gets us to where we're supposed to be. Hang on, I think you've lost me. Shout out to Frog for caring about the dumpster diver problem. What? I'll have you know that those treasure chests are made out of the finest leaves. You know why he makes them out of leaves? So that someone can just leave them alone. Well, if you missed CT, we're doing this for the next 2 days. Why is it okay to slap another man on the butt in sports? Because it shows camaraderie. Thursday will be a short day. Because we're going to the lake after. HR must have found my joke really funny because they want me to come up and tell them about it. That's for you, sweet cheeks. And then that's when you slap him on the butt, right? I think that's when you do the butt tap after. Don't like that's a fair assessment on Frog. Did they take, and you know what? I'm actually not gonna lie. I don't think I've ever actually read this PC text. Now that I think about it. Do they actually do that? I can't remember what his text is like in the SNES, but I've never played PC casually. All right, let's watch Robo Dance. No, not getting any crashes won't give you a free world record. Because I haven't any crashes yet, and I'm still behind it by 22 seconds. This has been a very unfortunate run thus far today. Like I said, this has probably been the worst day of CT PC we've had since I came back to it, so whenever that was. Because they're pretty much always green. And it's like, I hope I don't lose all this green in Magus's castle. I don't have any green to lose. It's just gonna get redder and deader. Gonna have to give this one the old Yeller treatment. You gotta put oil into robots. I don't see why this would be any different. I like the watchtower. Why do they call it a watchtower? It's not even made out of watches. Yeah, I felt bad about that too. I'm actually just thinking about my life choices during that little moment of silence. Don't really have a lot of time save here either. And we had to do that extra shop as well. I don't know how long that shop actually took me. Well, because Frog sucks. It is scientifically known that Frog is the poo-poo. As far as the speedrun is concerned, yes, Frog is the worst. Oh, they've already been working on sex robots. Have you not seen the thing where like the guy was like practicing by putting his finger into the robot's mouth to see what it does? Moral has haste though. That's what makes her at least good for the speedrun. Although Frog doesn't get to learn anything past Slurp Cut in the speedrun either, because it doesn't worth your while to teach him magic. Ayla, I am noticing that you are at 0 crits at the moment. Really? Okay, so we're just 3 cycling this. Okay. Are we actually having the faded critless? You've got to be kidding me. All right, frick you too, Ayla. This is just a time loss. The fact that she's not critting, it's all just straight time loss. You frickin' suck. So a 3rd cycle, like I said, is just straight up time loss. Are we gonna 139 meg? If I get a 139 megas, I'm gonna be so mad. We're aiming for like low 137s for what it's worth. 138 is like, okay, we didn't have a very good day. 139 is just kick my dick in. I don't remember calling this one skirt steak. But I mean, it's there. Did you know that Frog is part of the strongest ability in the... Do you guys want to know what... assuming no tabs and natural stats and blah, blah, blah. Do you guys know what the strongest spell in the game is? I'll give you a hint, it's a triple tech. Arc Impulse is pretty freaking weak. It's the one with Frog. Hang on, I actually have the... The name's escaping me at the moment. Grand Dream. With Chrono, Frog, and Robo. If you have Frog at the lowest HP, it does the most amount of damage. I think Frog Flare was number 2. I was looking at a whole thing. I guess that kind of gives you a little hint as to what I'm looking at for my my next worst to best video. But yeah, it's that Grand Dream one, which I think requires a rock. And then it should be Frog Flare. And then the next one after that is like Omega Flare. Which, hey, Omega Flare, that sounds... Sounds a little familiar, doesn't it? Hang on, let me see if I can find this thing again. Oh no, I can't because oh wait, I can do it on my phone. Hang on, give me a sec. I will let you guys know what the actual things are. Not that one, this one. Okay, the top 25 offensive techniques with natural stats at level 99. Grand Dream, like we said, Frog Flare, Omega Flare, Double Bomb, and Dark Eternal are your top 5. Oh, Thunder Chop actually makes it in the top 25. Use that one. As far as for single, I think I remember seeing that Dark Matter does do more than... Okay. Level 99 natural solo. Frog Squash, Flare, Triple Kick, Dino Tail, Dark Matter, Luminaire, Rock Throw, Mega Bomb, Elec Attack. What is that? Lightning 2, I think? I don't know what Elec Attack. I have to kind of like deal with the translation shenanigans, and then Twister or Tailspin. Dark Eternal is so emo. Man, welcome to the Dark Eternal. Gonna do some damage and kill everything. I also found out that while there are some enemies that absorb shadow, there's only like less than 5% of the enemies in the game that actually do so. And you'll mostly get shadow if you have anything that mixes elements. So like Antipode, where it's ice and fire, it's shadow. If you do water and ice, it ends up being shadow, I'm pretty sure. Actually, that one might not be. That might just stay, might still stay water because water and ice is technically the same element. Disregard that last one. Is Luminaire, Flare, and Dark Matter all in a row? I'd have to look at the damage formulas a little bit. But there isn't. Frog, Luca, and Magus don't have a shared triple tech. There's also only 2 non-elemental magic spells in the game, one being Tailspin and the one attack that is based off of Tailspin. The name escapes me right now. I think it's called Twister. Yeah, it's Twister. Oh. All right. We got the barrier prediction for Magus. Think it's physical? No. Oh, Falcon Hit is physical. Yes. I'm sorry. I thought you were still talking about Twister and Tailspin. Like, I was doing so much research on it yesterday. Think it's just Antipode? No, no, no. There's a lot of shadow. Way more than I thought there was. Was what time loss? Luminary is lightning. Addy Daddy after. Oops. Oh, we can do a snooze. So I guess, yes, it is elemental. It's just lightning elemental. Because the only guy who can cast it is the lightning guy. It annoys you that Antipode is shadow? Why? You had to. I can't. Well, if you're fighting level 99 Specchio, you're also level 99. So you should be able to also take a hit. Pretty sure he casts other stuff too that you'd probably also want to worry about. Yeah, I didn't say he didn't cast Luminaire. I just said he also casts other things. Pretty sure he casts Flare. Like off the top of my head. And I haven't even fought level 99 Specchio in years. I was supposed to grab that chest. Oh well. Grab it on the way back. I mean, people have played the game and gone to level 99 spec. Yo, the issue is that you'd have to grind to level 99, which does not sound like a fun time for anybody. You're not blinded anymore, bro. Oh, this is rather problematic. Did I kill Robo? Yeah. All right, we want Robo dead because now you don't get the stare anymore. Frick me, dude. All right, I don't care anymore. Frick this run. Actually, frick it right in the butthole. Whatever, I'm done for today. I got this? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm just over it. I guess I'm gonna delete this one. Game's easy. The match was pretty nuts, wasn't it? Man, 4 hours and didn't even see Magus. That's crazy. And in case you guys thought I was like cheating or something, I'll we'll do it again. Oh yeah, I have a pretty sick match though. No, any damage that character does. So that's why we give later on, well, not today, but we'll oh yeah, You remind me, I need to change this frickin' thing. Worst, most unlucky split picture ever. Get that off my frickin' screen. Any damage that character does, so we give Luca the Prism Specs, and Magus gets the Sunshades for Omega Flare damage. Oh, frick. Who did I bet on? No, wait. The Green Ambler. Go, Green Ambler, go! You've got this, buddy! Oh, he absolutely demolished him, bro. You can minute that, kind of. You can stand in front of a couple people and slow down their walking. Although sometimes they just go super slow. Come on, man. Sometimes they just go absolutely nuts. Are they more optimal? Not always. They're pretty good for if you're worried about a counter attack, though. Oh, frick. I don't know which one's which. All right, guys. The left one is Biggs. The right one is Wedge. The middle one is Piet. I'm not even gonna look. You guys have to just tell me which one's which. Which one is Wedge? I thought they went for a little bit longer, to be perfectly honest. I lost track. Pick the white guy. They're all white. This one? Oh no, can't talk to him. Left? All right. Huzzah! We have 65? Okay. So now we can do the 40-point game. Which one's the 40-point game? Oh, that's the... Okay, yeah, it's this one. Oh, frick. I think J is laugh. Cool. I got lucky because I actually pushed the completely wrong button, but it did that thing where it doesn't actually count your thing to like try and psych you out. And I was like, oh yeah, that was the wrong button. Like that. I was mashing the surprise button and it still took a little while. So now I have 25 points. What did the mashing guy give me? My favorite fighting game series? I guess Smash Brothers. I need to see how much this guy actually gives me. 5? Oh, okay. Break it. We're at 30. Oh, this is way worse. 35. This is just the best way to get points, isn't it? We got to 50. So we fight him 2 more times and we should have 80 points. So I guess we're not gonna do all endings tomorrow. Well, no. Not if I'm playing like this. We can save that for another weekend. Imagine if, I know. He'd be rocking my socks probably. Just for good measure. I died on 2 Lavos fights. There's so much time save on it. Okay. They made that so much freaking easier. What the frick was that? That was child's play. Well, now we got 2 cats. Huh. Hang on. Oh, I can't take Frog out. Sure, you know what? Sleepy time. I didn't know that they came straight downstairs. That pose looks so awkward. Anyways. Yeah, let's just find a raid, I suppose. Do this again tomorrow. I don't remember the amount of cats you can have either. I know Jericho's done a thing with it. Let's see. $11. Weird number, but sure. I'll shoot you over to Junkyard Dave. He's doing a what is he doing again? I thought he said he was trying to get Leo in the party or some junk. Same place, same time tomorrow. I'll get the YouTube stuff set up in a little. Oh, frickin' no. Ciao for now, kids.
VJude rated over 111 viewers. Welcome VJude and everyone.
There's no one else that does.